Hey, dream time. How we doing, guys? So it's been a little busy, not a whole lot. The main reason, finally. So I've been doing a little bit of mem research. This is going to be our plastic and rubber factory for the save. We can upscale it, obviously. But for the time being, it's going to feed our starter factory. We do have more being made over at the power factory, but without placing train lines all the way up through there and down to here, we can't get it. So we're going to use this for the time being. And we're going to get some electronics done. Something's going on with my audio. Very annoying. It's going to be fairly crude, but it'll get us through until we're making it on a larger scale. I can probably do it on the one belt, excuse me, and then we can split it when we get to the starter factory. So now, half-assed this. This will give us plenty of rubber and that's no good. Rubber and plastic for our starter factory, at least. Okay, pop a merger here, I suppose. Better. All right. 5 might be a bit of overkill. Oops. Come on. Stop it. All right. Got a bit of traveling to do. Not sure what's going on with the sound there. Just give me a second, I'll restart this music. See if it has something to do with that. Here we go. Woohoo. Climbing up the tree. Ooh, it doesn't like that at all. Alright. I think if we follow this copper line, will lead us right to where we want to be, hopefully, if we work out. No, it's still doing it. You have to excuse me, I got a bit of a dry throat. Been playing in a bit of dust and stuff today, so that's really annoying, that music playing up like that. Never done it before, of course now it will. Bugger, that's right. No, we had to go down one that caught me out last time. That's not going to work. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Oh, of course I did. Sure what's up with the audio there. Oh. That's not ideal. It's fine. Fine. Okay, let's play this dangerous game now. Okay, made it. Oh. Oh, that's not good. No, no. Oh, no. Come around that way. Can't we? I think so. Just need to Okay. Tell you what, we're gonna play with it. Oh, I don't need to be coming this way. I need to be over that way. Yeah, this is supposed to be going straight up into... straight up into here. Okay. See if I can line this up. I don't think that's it. Not even close. Right, we're going to need 2 of these. Two. Yeah, no, I think we're okay so far. I don't think I've completely ballsed it up yet. Alright, so we can put these on ceiling now, so that's a bonus. So we want it to go this way. Give it a bit of flair. We'll go from the outside. Come on. Yep, there we go. Always pay to try the other way. Right. Plastic. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to, then we'll find out. Rubber. Right, now we're going to take this over here and see what we can do. Is that it there? Because that would be pretty cool, I think. I'm excited to get over there. I feel like this isn't going to take much fixing up. In fact, it's probably a little bit too good for us. Let's pop a... Yeah, it is. I wonder if we can go this way. Yeah, it looks like crap. Does look like crap. What if we go... Is that too much? Or is it just right? I'm okay with that. Probably a bit of a harsh drop there, but eh. Plastic and rubber, it'll be fine. Okay, let's go hook this up so once we turn it on, it doesn't get all jammed up on us. Okay, now I just want to go make sure that these couple are, I think we should be. Yep. Yep, we're hooked up to one. Very good. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. Right. I think everything's set. I think we just need to kick it off. Ah, the residue. Yes. The residue. We're going to have to deal with that too. Was not ready to kick it off at all. I don't know if I want to double it yet, do I? I double these? I have. Well, it's only going to be 200 a minute. Yeah, okay, maybe I do want to. Right. Right. I have a pump on. I do not. Wonder if that'll be enough to send it up there. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it will be. Give it a go. Okay. Right, now we need to work out what we're going to do with how much we're going to get. 20 from plastic. That's, oh, it's 40 plastic per minute. We're getting 20, so that's 200 there. It's going to be 200 there. We're going to have 400 to get rid of. Okay, we have to change that one. Yep, on the outside of the building. So, to try and get it to, there we go. What? Huh. Don't know what it thought it was doing. Right. Rid of that. Get rid of that. Clean pipe 2. We're going to have 600 coming out. No, 400. Okay. What do we do with it? Do we just turn it straight into fuel and burn it, or probably the most logical thing to do, right? $400. Residual fuel. 60. Yeah. 6.6. Of course. Oh, damn it. Didn't know that wouldn't work. That's not a permanent feature, but the rest of it will be, so... What the hell? Nvidia's got a new driver. There's not going to be any more room over there, really. I don't like where this is going. Hey Mac, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely a smaller channel. You got that right. A long time Satisfactory player myself. Well, not super long, but since update 8 at least. So not as long as Sun, but been around a little while now, I guess. 6.6. No, we can use one of these guys, I think. Well, that's a bugger. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a pump on that. Apparently I am. That's awful. That's just awful. I think I'll take this one off and put it down the other end. Yes, I have pure nodes. That's all. Obviously flight mode. Power's normal. Basically because it's going to be a pretty big build, I think. So I've just gone with pure just to pretty much ease the pain. You catch my drift. Just makes it easy to plan out, I guess. Not that I've done a whole lot of planning, but not right there either. Oh, I can't win. Got it. Got it. It's fine, bud. I don't mind a chat. Sometimes I do get a little deep into the gameplay though, and so I'm not ignoring you if I don't read your message immediately. Okay, now we can get a pump on the darn thing. No problemo. That'll have to do. Okay. Better settle these because that's something I would forget. I feel like I missed one. No. Right. And this one needs to be 1/3. Was it? No, 2/3. Glad I rechecked. Right, how much fuel are we going to have to burn? 6, 4. At 20, 40, 260, 265. That won't take long to get rid of. Make it nice and simple. Not there. I think they use like 15, is it? No, not the elevator, doofus. $20, right. So 13 should do it. Roundabout. I haven't used any on lifts, if you're talking about the lift splitters and so on. I haven't. I actually haven't found any real issues with it as yet. I think the only one was a bit of graphics where waterfalls seem to be a little bit off, but maybe they're waiting for the full update. Yeah, see that shimmering. I don't know if that's seems to do that a bit, and I don't think that's me. It's also doing it with the fog there too. I never had that problem. Like if I go back to the full game, it doesn't do that. So other than that, I haven't come across anything. What do I need? 3 more. Three, 4, 5, 10, 12, 13, and they use 20. So that's our 26. Going to be a bit left over. Need to at least use another 5. minute. Yep. Some people were talking about fluid problems being fixed. I don't know. I'm skeptical. I mean, the devs themselves said, no, that's not what we've done. We've made some improvements or something, I think they said, but that was basically the sum of it. No. What I was thinking there. Yeah, right. I I did find that not in this version, not in 1.2, but I did find in the stable version that if you went to your building and you had a splitter that you were trying to place on the floor, and you hang on, you can see if I can. Oh, maybe they've fixed it. So what would happen is if you were trying to place on the floor and you accidentally hit that, you'd come off it and it would stay as the elevator part or the lift part. So it would still look like that when you tried to put it on the floor, so you'd have to get out of it, re-choose it and start again. But yeah, I haven't come across that. I don't know if I've actually had the opportunity to. Alright, we'll put some power on these beggars. I'm going to try and be a little cheeky here. I don't know if it'll work, but give it a go. can't do it with them so much. It'll look awful. But into this. No, not that one. I don't actually want to put that up yet. I'll leave that there ready. I think we can possibly turn this on now. Don't put any bets on it though. May end up in a disaster. Got a little doobie out here somewhere. Really? Nowhere near it. I'll take that last part as a compliment. Emutopia, yeah, Emutopia. Definitely very south of Emutopia. Don't know if I'll get this under here, but I'm going to give it a... Oh yeah. Nice. Right, where's our original one? That's not it. Damn it. Probably go off this. If I can reach the other side. What? No, of course not. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard Australia called Emutopia before, but I get it. Yeah, what have I done? That one. Okay, now we just wait and see, I guess. I'm not real sure if this is going to work or not. Haven't done this sort of thing before. Not like this anyhow. No, don't close that up yet. Well, something must be working. Can't wait to try and put a building around that. Okay, we'll leave that for a little bit and we'll go have a look at setting up, first of all we'll do heavy modular frames. And then start making some computers or something like that. No, it's here already. Hey, beauty. Did I start making? No, I need to make encased beams, I feel. Yep. Yep, yep. The other recipe. Damn screws. I'm not doing screws. No. No, no, no. We've got modular frames. Need steel beams. Based industrial beams. Okay. Why not making them? I thought I brought the concrete over specifically to do that. And quite a bit of it. An old fart. What do you consider an old fart? Yeah, I did that when we first moved house 6 months or so ago, something like that. Oh no, it'd be nearly a year ago now, possibly. Basically because the house we moved into is tiny, right? And the wall's heavy, and I have two young twin girls that would use any excuse to not be in bed, if you know what I mean. So they just played without any voiceover. And it was kind of, I didn't mind doing it actually, like, for those that know the game, I didn't need to explain anything, just played it. Right, concrete. There. Whoa. 4.5K hours? Yeah, right. Well, you played a bit. Oh, that's no good, mate. That kind of sucks. Not to be a downer, but yeah. So I think, see from here, but I think I'm at around 6.5, nearly 7,000 all up. That's experimental and full game, full release. Which it wasn't until one of my girls had asked me how long I'd played the game for. I was like, I'll have a look. Yeah, and was quite shocked when it hit the. You know, I expected to be. Oh, what am I doing? I expected it to be. You know, probably 4 or less. Yeah, when it was nearly 7,000, I was a little shook. And a lot of people say, you know, how can you spend that much time playing a game? And I said, well, what else would I be doing? Spending money at a pub? You know, I'm just sitting at home playing a game. Pretty safe. Keeps me amused and out of trouble. I just noticed something. No, we can still do that. Good. Yes, exactly. And it definitely kills time. Steals it, in fact. Just disappears. But I wouldn't change a thing. Don't know that we're going to reach there. No. Oh, I was off. I was pretty happy with myself before, not so much now. Better. Can't say I do. Can't say I do. So I put Mad Otter in, and I'm just getting otters. Oh no, here we go. The Mad Otter. Play Star Rapture and Satisfactory, obviously. I only just started. Only 20 videos. Sorry. I do now. Yeah, right. He's Aussie. Subnautica. Ooh. That's a game that you either love it or you hate it, that one. Ah, cool. Well, my stream's way behind. I might check out some of his stuff after I pull stumps. Right, better make sure these have got a home. Oh no, still got a few more to fit on yet today. Right. Make sure we've got them on before. Yeah, they must be. Yep. They have a home there. Good. Okay, let's go check out our plastic and start using some of this fuel, I guess, before it clogs up and everything stops. Nah, which looks like it already has. Yeah, yeah. So what that is around there is the starter base. That's just to get us going, basically. Right, that should help out a little. So I'll show you a picture of what the main part of this is going to be. So I'm going to do a very, very, very large scale of, can I make this big or what? Maybe not. I want to get that one. Sorry, I want to get a good photo of it. Um, that one's pretty good. Doesn't really show. Yeah, I suppose it does. Hopefully it's a big picture. Yes. Alright. So this, hopefully it should show up on screen. That is a library in it's America, which I was surprised about. I think it's Californian, yeah, University of California. It's a library. It actually goes underground here too. But it's sick. I love it. And I'm going to build a very, very large scaled one. Well, to the map anyway. I found a really nice little sweet spot with coal generators, and if you build 6 at a time, and then just add, when you upgrade your belts, you just add 6 more, 6 more, 6 more. Eventually you can't add many more, but then you probably will be onto oil power by then. But yeah. I come across it. What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. It was something for work and like completely unrelated to what I was looking for, and it just popped up, and I was like, that is amazing. So I had a look at it, and it's Brutalist architecture, of course, like it's got that written all over it, which some of it I love, most of it I hate, but that I love it. And I've had a couple of practice runs making it in Satisfactory. Blueprints are very, very, very much needed because it's concrete intense. It's fairly simple, but the idea is like to actually build it time consuming because you're going to have to use a lot of concrete, and it's going to be a large scale, but it's a simple build. Gets a little bit technical when you're trying to get the actual shape and layers right. A couple of times I had to go back, delete stuff, and just to get it to look right. But basically we'll put an elevator through the middle, and then just like that picture, how it has the concrete pillar through the middle, we'll have that, and then we're going to have all our items coming from all across the map, coming into that one spot, going up through around the elevator, inside that middle part, and we're going to do all the elevator parts, the final parts in that, and the underground part we're going to have as well, and that's going to have storage for everything, trains, yeah, so it's going to be pretty intense, and don't know if the PC will handle it, but I'll try trying, right? I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up the steel here. We might have to give it a bit of a kick in the butt. Show it some love. Probably a bit too much love, but worst thing is it goes to our storage, right? All good. Okay. did get that. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's start the nasty stuff. What are we going to do first? Probably want to get circuit boards, and that's what I need to do. I need to bring crystal over. We can do that already. Good. Okay, let's do a couple of them first. And then we're going to have to go chase our crystal, which... well, you know, it's getting a bit old anyway. It's not really, like, it's fairly new, but to keep up with a game like Satisfactory, boy, do you need a decent computer if you're going to build big. Mine's pretty middle range. Right, what am I looking for here? I need not that. Plastic and deuterium. Right, plastic. So I had no idea about games like this until I think I was looking at some music or listing some music on YouTube, and for some reason, I have no idea why, but I saw this preview or thumbnail for this game by what Darren plays, I think. And yeah, really kicked off from there. Yeah, obsessed. There is rarely a day that I do not get on here and play this game. Rarely. And if I don't, it's because I'm completely knackered. And my brain isn't working well enough to play the game. Whoopsie. Yeah, right. Yeah, that would have. Yeah, you would have. That would have hooked you right away, right? It's just something about the chillness of the game is like what sets it apart, I think. Um, I mean, I know there's younger people out there, and younger. I mean, I'm 40, right? Oh, okay, late 40s, but there's younger people out there. They're like, oh, we need tower defense, and no, there's plenty of games like that. Don't do that to Satisfactory, please. I just want to chill and make stuff. That's it. No. I think I need new mouse. Done like a dinner. Do we have storage on this one? I don't know. Well, I'm not going to store anywhere if I don't put this up. Okay, heavy modulars. We better start getting them on the way. Crystal. Crystal. Have a drink, guys. Bit of an itch. Connected. Well, it's been doing that. It's good now. Because we've got these in the the assembler. We might get the crystal running first, so we can get the crystal oscillators being made before we start putting down the assemblers. Where to go? Out that way. Yeah, and drag some crystals out here. Fairly certain that's the closest one. It's really annoying, the whole crystal thing. I probably could have randomized and ended up with crystal here somewhere, but I kind of wanted to know what I was getting, you know. I'm sure it is. Yep. In the cave all the way over here. That's okay, it's not. Just won't be pretty. Hopefully this whole starter factory becomes null and void at some stage, so it won't matter. We can just rip it out. Turn it into a relic or something. need curve builder. Come on, buddy. You can't stay there. Pump out. There we go. I think that's there. I want to go to. Somewhere there-ish. Drop it down a little. Too far. That'll do. All right. All right. We're not going to be pretty about this. We're going to put a foundation here just to keep things square. And we're going to do something like this. A lot of this is, my idea is that when I build the library, we're going to need to be able to get underneath and do a fair bit underneath. We're going to need storage under there. We're also going to need quite a few train lines. We're going to try and make a lot of the parts on site and then get the trains to bring the parts into the library. For the most part. Obviously we will still need some raw materials for the last phase parts. Yeah, so we're going to have factories lying all over the map. But what I want to do is keep it as, it's going to be difficult. I want to keep it as flat as possible and basically cover everything. So I'm not going to go into the high parts of the map. We may have factories up here. Obviously we already have some, but most of it we will be doing around this way, you know, kind of like what that looks like there. We're not going to avoid everything because we won't need to, but the trains are going to go basically like a road, and that may be something we look at too. I did fiddle with the trucks, and I really like the path thing that they have now. It's pretty great. Played with trucks once or twice, hated them, but now not so bad. ready for some not so pretty. Now let's go curve because that'll make things a little cooler. More adaptable. I've nearly always put foundations through here to do this, but I've nearly always had curve builder as well. It's really hard to try and build foundations that look good without curve builder in here. Can do it, I'm sure you can, but I don't have the patience for that. Ah dear. I done a bit of work in the twins' cubby house today, and lots of dusty, nasty stuff I cleaned out of there. It's, you know, coming into winter, so I want to make sure that mice and stuff don't get in there and make their home. Oh darn. All this way. Let's tuck it in as a Mark II to start with. Nice. Yeah, nice stuff. I could see it working for sure, especially now. Like, so much better. Being able to set your path. And I did it in a very tight area too. I had 2 trucks running. And even though they kind of overlapped every now and then, or got very close, but they just stopped. They just stopped. Not like before where they used to, well, you'd know. They used to get pretty violent with each other. Damn supercomputers. Oh, come on, yes. Back and get some belt. Yeah, I'm definitely open to toying with them a little bit, especially because of the way I'm going to try and do this save. It might be weird not to have some trucks around, you know. Some sort of road, or I don't know how I would do that yet, but maybe as the save plays out, yeah, might be able to work something out. go back and get the pallet. Hey, not what I wanted. Oh, whoopsie. Still good. Only have a little bit. Bit jarring. That worked out well. Sure, I have power here somewhere. Holes in the roof. There we go. Okay. Okay, where do we want to go? We want to go... Not there. Here, I think. Ingots, yes. Whoa. Actually, I want it to come down to... Is that it, do you reckon? I don't know. Straight. That'll do the job. Very nice. That was lucky. Pure ass. That was. Alright. Be a little bit more careful here. No, we don't. No, we're a floor below is what I was worried about, so we're good. make it official. There we go. Right. What can we do about the Mark III miner? Wowzer. I need to bring the the hub into a more considerate spot. High-speed connectors. How many do we use? Is there only one? No, probably 3 or 4. 3, yeah, 10. We can make 10 though, so. Rowan, how are we, bud? Yeah, they're good. Hopefully they're sleeping. School holidays, so they're being terrible. Anyway, head back to school next week and Dad gets a week of holidays on his own. Nah, they're fine. Good kids. They are for me anyway. No, just time off work. That's all. It's just I'm taking. I get paid 4 weeks a year to not be at work, so I'm taking 2 of them now. Because of the school holidays, I took a week while the girls were off, and then a week on my own, so I can spend that doing stuff I want to do. Not that I don't do what I want to do anyway, but. Oh no, I've killed all those supercomputers. Or did I make them? No, I have made them. Yeah, we don't do a lot of that. Yes, we definitely prawns on the barbie. Not so much here though. Like we do at certain like Christmas time because it's hot and that. A lot of people just do barbecues, which is understandable. So they have their seafood and so on a barbecue. But yeah, it's not as popular as you think. Just one ad, one time, that has never been forgotten. I think it's more about who did the ad than anything else. My favourite animal, like it's a dog really, but I mean if you're saying Australian, probably a kangaroo. Well, no. So there's a cuter one. Okay, I'll show you. me see if I can find a cool picture of what. Sorry, really hard to find a decent picture of one of these guys. Is that it or not? No. Ah, come on. Wasting valuable time here. No, it's not that one. What's the other one? You know what? Can't find it for the life of me. Anyway. Yep, let's not worry about that. It's... I can't remember the damn name of it. Nah, not the Tasmanian devil. They're horrible creatures. And kind of ugly. They're a little bit of both. Kind of cute. Well, cute means ugly, but interesting, right? That's... A devil is definitely cute. Yeah, and they make an awful noise. Like you can be out camping in the Australian bush. Now, I mean bush, not desert. They don't live in the desert. Bush, thick bush. They you can hear them, and they scream. Nah, that's not it. I wish I could remember what it is. It's really annoying me, yeah. Ah, see ya. Thanks for coming. Bye now. Look at these guys perched up here. Look at this. Howdy, JD? JD, is it? No. A scream frog? I don't know what that is. Sounds interesting though. Always nice to meet a fellow pioneer, JD. I am enjoying it. I love the weather. I love it. I've got it set to extreme. I wouldn't have it any other way. Um, I haven't come across any issues. Nothing, nothing out of the ordinary for an experimental version. So that's the only thing I've found is what happens to the waterfall there. It seems to happen to all of them. But yeah, not sure what that is, but could just be part of the 1.2 thing. Rowan, I don't know if you can actually leave the job. I think once you're in, you're a fix-it pioneer. Oh no. Don't need smart service there. I don't know why, but OBS seems to disconnect. I don't know if it does anything to the stream at all. Doesn't seem to, but it disconnects for like 5 seconds and just reconnects. Not sure what it is. Yeah, she's not a bad cook. She's definitely come a long way since I first met her, that's for sure. Yeah, she can definitely dish up a good meal these days. But she's doing great. Thanks, bro. All right. Now we've got to try and divvy this up. Slipped. Okay. So really, quartz that uses lots gives you little, and then it swaps. So you end up using 50 or 50. I know you can do it, so it works out exactly even. What I might do is it is 37 hot. Yep. Okay. So let's do a calculation here. Okay. 7, 8 divided by 20.8. I don't think we need that much silica, do we? Do we need 780? I don't think we do. Right, let's go. Oops. Silica times 10. $75. Yeah, me too. Because it kind of sounds something like something from California and a Mary Poppins song. What the hell is that? Right, 375. there's a point. Yeah, no, that's right. Sorry. 10 of those. And then, what's that leave? Probably too much. $405. Yes, too much. No, it's not. Oh, no. No, I've been doing that wrong. Excuse me. I did my calculations around the wrong way. So that's only 225. That's only using 225. That's not enough. What? Oh. 0.5. 360. Yeah, we can work with that. 780. Sorry, doing sums. That's pretty easy. 420. So 420 divided by 37.5. 11.2. Good eye. We'll do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. I think I'm going to do this. Not for them. For that. Because I don't want to go much further than that. Oops. Just changed it back. So if we do that. Oh, did I run out? No. Oh. Yeah, I took them out. That's why. Right, better. Okay, that needs to be a full one, and then I want 0.2, so that is now the maths is coming into it. Oh, silica dust. Yeah, right. Is that what it is? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Point 0.2, so that's 120, right? 120%. That's the 0.2. No. Right. That should get rid of a little bit extra that we're going to have. Right, this is going to be huge. That wasn't what I was trying to do. A little bit of silica goes a long way. Not silica, quartz crystal. Do I love kiwis? They're alright. We're talking about the fruit or the people? I mean the bird. Oh. Yeah, we don't get many of them in Australia, funny enough. I can't say I've ever met one. Yeah, yeah. They're a bit of a funny looking creature too. Whoa, don't do that. That would be a catastrophe. Right, now the fun part. Getting it to where we want it to be. Oh, remembering what I was doing with these ones. Obviously I was going somewhere down here. Let's just follow the lead of this one, I suppose. Ah, you bastard. That one taken care of. Kinda. Next one. That. Why is that going? It's just playing with my mind, right? Yep. Just messing with my head. That's going backwards. It's not supposed to go that way. 2, 3, 5, 6. I think. Bad. No, I went too far. Bugger. Not very pretty. Anyway. That doesn't really matter under here, I don't suppose. Oh. Ah, right. Ooh, I don't know. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Wait, what's that? Yep, and that was me making a boo-boo. What that was? All right. They're both in, so let's kick them off. They're actually not big. Excuse me. Okay, I better go check the status of the storage. Yeah, only got one of them is on storage, the other one is not. Super annoying, that is. Super annoying. Oh wait, there's more there too. Damn. It looked like they were hooked up, but they are not. Oh, that's not going to work there, is it? Wow. Nice lineup. This all looks a little dodgy to me. Huh. Okay, we still need another one. She'll be right. She'll be right, mate. Looks good in there. What you talking about? All right. Now we're set. Okay. We're away. Alright guys, we're going to take 5 minutes. It's a bit quiet about, so take 5 minutes and we'll be back and we'll get some of this electronics done. Yeah. Alright guys, won't be a moment. Alrighty, how we looking? Get myself set back up here. Got myself a beverage. Oh, Mac, I missed your message. I hope you rewatch it, and I appreciate the like and subscribe button. Right, how are we looking here? Is everything working out? Nothing? Yep, backed up to the max. Why? What have I done? Doing 15. Have I done too many? 15. Five, 62? No. There's a Mark 4 somewhere. That's right there. Not that that really matters. No, it's not. Oh, I did it all in Mark 4s. That's a bit of an oopsie. Can't get in. Mark 5's there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That reminds me of the memes you see. Wow. Needs Mark 4 as well. Damn. I thought I'd upgraded all of these, but obviously I haven't. So it's just the top row I didn't. All Mark 5s are there. Does that look like it's going backwards to you? Okay. Excuse me. Happy with that. Let's get on with the electronics. But first, alright, I still want to do the electronics. No crystal oscillators here, right? Bugger. Well, let's get the AI out of the way. That's 5, 10. Say, let's make 20 per minute. Think. Ooh, maybe not. It's a lot of quick fire. 10's probably enough anyway. I think. I don't think we've used any copper sheet yet, so that's going to be, well, back here. Yep. Right, how far can we reach? Here. Oh, that's not right. Damn it. Right. That's why this is here. Okay, copper sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, copper sheet. I'm going to sit another one here, just in case we need to up it a bit. You know what, we'll just sleep it if we need to. I think that's probably the easiest way to deal with that. Might live a bit overkill. Anyway, keep things rolling. done. I think we set up for that one extra. Ooh, only got stop. Oh, it didn't click anyway. Makes me think I need a new mouse. And so we can keep going. But we have to use foundations and 4 holes to keep us going up. Not super pretty, but you barely notice it once you take the foundations out. Okay. Quick buttons aren't working. Probably will now that I've built something else. No, still not. Yeah, happens sometimes, and then it just comes good. Don't know what that is. Okay. Mark 2, 100. Yep, should be 5. Good. Good. Okay. So we're going to have to put on a manufacturer now. Go to the joys. .875 or 1. I hate crystal oscillators. Not a fan. Okay. Go the alternative. Rubber, quartz crystal, and AI. Well, good thing we just made some. Whoa, what's that? How did silica get in here? Why? You must have one of them set as silica, do you? Ah, we haven't. No. Should be 780. Yep. Damn you. Lucky we weren't producing anything. Still 120%. Good eye. That was lucky. We better go check on that crystal, see why it's... Did I not take it up to... No, I didn't. I haven't taken it up to the 780. I just upgraded it to the Mark III and walked off by the look of it. Flew off. Hovered off. Something. Do enjoy the curve. It does look pretty cool. Yeah, 480. Come on, buddy. Nope. There we go. Missed it. All right, that should fix that up. Sooner enough. I wasn't counting, were you? I think I got about 25 then, but I don't know. Nope, 23. Okay, now crystal is one underneath, one below that. I can't see, but I didn't, would have been wrong. One more. Rubber, that's right, rubber. Just above the plastic, which is not really real. Close. About there, I reckon. Or I reckon. Oh no, I've gone plastic. Need to go one down. Oh, really? So close. Reconnected. I don't know. Ooh. All right. Wait. Yeah, Mark bored me. Look at that. Excuse me. That was a Mark 4 too. That one. Yep. Last one. All right, crystal O. Crystal O, O, O. got a server reset coming up. Oh, only takes a second. 2. Wonder how the Caterium's holding up down there. Oh, good. Good. How many? I need to be making 50 copper sheets minimum. Minimum. Surely we're making more than 50. Copper sheets. 40, 50. We're making 50. Okay. Just up that just a little bit. Stop. Before we get too excited, let's go check our power usage. Should be fine, but nah, heaps. Forget about it. So plastic and rubber still coming. Yep. Nothing's blocked up on us there, which is a good thing. Okay. Ugh. Right. What's that? Why have we got motors there? What? What did I think it was? Rubber. Oopsie. Okay. So good. So good. We can fix that. Yeah. Same problem. Well. Right, might have more luck with that. Yep. Okay. Right, so we've got our crystallos. Now we're going to make some computers. Three circuit boards, 1.6, 1.8, so we're only just going to have a spare one. Unless we do that, 3.75. Look, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Computer. So we're going to be getting 6.5 per minute. Yes? Nope, not that one. 6.5 is per minute. And that uses 7.5. Just damn. That's slipped over, didn't it? Circuit boards we should be sweet with. 8, 16, 24 and a bit. No problemo there. Alright, cryptoloads and circuit boards. Damn. Oh, same line as that. I think that's right. $60. Come on. Too close. Right, we haven't got long now. Okay. Quartz. Righto. We'll be back in a second. Here we are. Nicely freshened up. Oh, it didn't save that. How rude. Not give me the arrows. Why doesn't it give me arrows? It's for the lift, but not for the machine. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Too low. Now I'm lost. Oh. That's why there's none coming down. All right. Sure, it's got some junk here. But there's switch loads here, some there. 26. Oh. Big game changer. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Power it up. No, not that one. Okay, let's go finish this part off. Okay. Definitely my rates. Nope. Excuse me. Right. Will help. Okay, and we need to do the same thing here too. Well, no. Okay. No. Yeah, I usually go from this way. Back. Usually, I mean, I have been thinking usual about it. Made me very unhappy why the blueprints did that. I don't know why I did it. Leaving a gap here. it still works. Too close. Okay, all right. Computers are done, which is huge. Excuse me. Heavy modules. Need the heavy modules. That's the one. How many we make? If we need a power shuttle or not. 2.8. We'll leave it at that. Yeah. One machine might be all we need. Oops. Trigger happy. I don't know if we'll get. Yeah, it might reach. We'll soon find out. Yes. 12. Now we just need to make them. And build this up. Okay, modular frames. Way back. We brought them that fast, that's good. Nice. Okay. One down, steel pipe, concrete. Steel pipe, concrete, and case beams. Right. Case beams. Yeah. And concrete. Can't be far off that. Wait. I've doubled up on encased beam. I'm already making some. Oh, no way. I did look. Obviously had a man look. Rubber's a bit underdone by the looks of it. Hopefully not too much. Still up there just. What are you using? You're using 23 minutes, surely. Right. What have I done there? And why have I done it? few go into storage. Yeah. Who do we need? You know what? That's probably... Damn. Means I'm using a spot I didn't need to. And... whatever. But we'll just use the new one. Just to be on the safe side. Where is it? There. That can go straight on top of there. Right down. And then we need concrete. Am I right? Yes. Here at here. Right. Nothing over 60. Okay. Let's do this. I really don't like the power out of these. It just looks ordinary. I just wish they would all be like constructors and all just light up beautifully with foundations and everything. Anyway, can't win them all. Right. They are done. So, let's recap. Anything in here? Obviously, we're not making any of those right now. Got all them. No heat sinks. I don't know if we're going to need them here. Probably won't. No, okay, so we're good there. We've got, yeah, them high-speed connectors. That did come to mind. Supercomputer. Yeah, radio control unit. Excuse me. That's gonna take aluminium, which is a pain in the butt. Excuse me. I'm not tired. I even napped. I had an hour's nap before I started streaming. Okay. So we need the high-speed connectors. Oh, I think it's 3 per supercomputer. Yes. How many do we need per minute? Let's take that out of there. 5.6. That makes 3. Of course it does. a-holes. Yeah, no, let's go. So easier. Right, so silicon, and then super. That's probably going to be the end of the starter factory. Except for maybe radio control units, but I don't think so. Don't think so. We'll see. Nope. Offline. Right, quick wire, silica, circuit boards. All up here, right? No silica. Will it reach? Yes. Rubber's caught up. Kinda. Right, one more. And uh-oh. Circuit board. Three. Oh, why are we using? Oh, because that's computers. Hang on. What's that using 5? I don't know. Oh my goodness. We're making 8, 17, 25. Making 25 using 5, 10, 15. That's it. Just because it's I guess we're just waiting for it to back up, maybe? little concerned about that rubber. We might have to go over and have a look. Also concerned about the circuit boards, but not as much. And not a fan of doing this right now because this is it. Right? Yeah. Come on, give me that. Sorry, getting aggro. One hasn't even made its way down yet. There's one. Do I have some? Yes. Gonna have to do that. I wonder if we've got some. Yeah, oh, heaps. Excellent. Alright, let's fill these up, see if that helps any. Very full. No, that one. Alright, see if that improves the flow any. Right, speaking of flow. How's this going to go down here? Well, we can come around there. That'll work. Don't even need that. Just straight floor hole. Straight up floor hole. Same with you. You know what? Let's kill two birds, huh? Try to. Hooray! That's them ready to go. Well, not kind of. Going to stuff up the rotation if I don't do it on the bottom. Direction, not rotation. Will it make it? Yeah. Excellent. All right. Now we've backed up back here too. That's what I want to know. Looks like it. I'd really like to see that fill up pretty soon. Oh, good day. Overflow. Excellent. All right. That should be good. All right. How's this big burst looking? 90 quick wire. Oh, don't know how we're going to go with a quick wire here. Upgrade that. 60 won't do it. Okay. Don't know how much quick wire we have left on the actual line. Haven't been counting. Oh, fella. Sorry. Yeah, I'd like more than that, wouldn't I? 5.65. Yes, not enough. Speaking of that, let's get them down the line. Damn. It is these ones, right? Should be here. Or no, here. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Serious stuff now. These are not going to reach here, so we're going to have to do the same trick we did at the start of the main bus there. Right. Stretch it out. Computers, AI, high speed and plastic. Right. Need to get the height. That one I hope. Looks good. Computers. Go up from that. One. Please be right. Ah, bugger. Computers. Finally, fast speed into this two. Damn. Okay, how bad is it? How many do we have to do here? This one will be fine. All of these? No, don't make it. That made it too, so it's only going to be high speed. Yep. No, leave that there. Future reference. Okay, I think we're done. Because we already have it set to go to storage. Whether or not storage is ready for it is a different question. Hopefully, I think it will be. Now I need to get another sleep just to even that out. Do I have more? Or I have to search for one. That'd suck. Probably don't have any more. Plenty of immersive spheres. That doesn't look good. Need one right now, one. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, I can hear it. Come. Excellent.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shell of bones and our shell of windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
You know, I've heard that part so many times and it's never really clicked. I just get what they're saying. Hope there's more to the storyline of this. Really needs to be. Someone's got to explain that. And that. And that. And all these. Alright, one more sleep. Right in there. Very good. 6 a minute, and we're only using 5.6. Excellent. Supercomputers being made automatically is sweet. Start. Oh dear. Well, that means we're going to have more than that coming. Oh. There. Excuse me. Yeah. Come on. I don't know if that's my mouse or if it's the game being, I don't know. I think it's the mouse. I did have a nice one, but it broke, and I got a fairly cheap replacement. I'm not surprised that it's on its way out. Oh, that is back. Pretty quiet up here. Oh, did I just see a supercomputer? Oh, gonna miss it anyway. Oh, there goes one. Ah, sweet. Wait. All right, pretty tickled pink. That's Satisfactory is basically done. We've got the main parts being made. Now I know there's a couple other parts that are probably necessary. All right, and they would be turbo motors. Excuse me, and the let me think. Next step up from frames. Do I have any? Yes. Use modular. Yeah. The reason we would need these two is because we need the Mark III miner, and we're going to be using that all over. I think only to the 780 points, but don't quote me on that. We'll see how we go. I haven't got a production number for what I want to have coming through with the final phase parts. Bit of an amount that we're making, automating. But there's plenty of time before we get to that. So I think I might have a quick break, and then we might have a look at some blueprints. Maybe how we're going for time. No, it's 1 a.m. 10. Streaming 4 hours. Nice. Longest I've done in a while. Definitely not the longest. I don't think I want to finish up just yet. Yeah, no, I think, okay, so we'll take a break. Not that there's many about right now, but we'll take a break and then we'll come back and we'll try some Trainline stuff and see what we can come up with. I want to do a little different this time. Some of you may know, most of you probably won't, but I'm going to try something different. All right. See you in 3, 4, 5 minutes, hopefully. All right, guys, won't be long. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for being patient. Get yourself set up here. Yep. Alright. Alright, a little bit of an adjustment. Right. So, blueprints. Because we're going to go city-like, I want the blueprints to be able to sit straight into the foundations. So I'm going to make the foundations first, and I've messed it up because there is one there, and that's not coated concrete. It just looks like it because it's wet. I want coated. Nope, not there, there. Right. Now we want it black. Excellent. Okay. First of all, let's save that as a blueprint. Good. Alright, we won't clear it because we're going to use it. Well, really, it's hard to decipher between this and this little funky up around that area. Anyway, trains. Trains, trains, trains. Scared it's going to be too close or too far away. Oh, messed that up already. Didn't take long. Before we go any further, let's save it. Don't suppose we need to say it's 5 by 5. That'll do. That'll do. let's put a train in there. Okay. Okay, let's test it out, see if they will. Where did I put it? Foundation. Bam. Okay. Good. Try that again. Auto connect. Yep. Excellent. All right. Now. We obviously need to make it safe, people. Really got in the way of architecture. I think I have it all. Yes. So small ones should probably go to the outside. Am I right? More important to keep people away from the track, I would think, than the edge. Okay, now I've put that in the wrong spot. Good one, good one. Okay, now I'm going to need lighting. I feel like is this going to be enough? Look, I think we might have to rethink this because there is going to be a fair bit of train traffic, and the best thing for train traffic is a four-way system. Don't bring them too close, maybe. Yeah. Could be okay. Can't put the trains on to find out anyway. So that one's fine there. I'm going to bring them closer to the middle. Okay, now should show you why. Yep. I'll show you why I've done it. I can get a few of these out. Alright, so sometimes we can get backups. So say there's a train station coming off, a little bit of blasé stuff here. So say there's a train station coming off there. Alright. So say there's a train station coming up there, and for some unknown reason, one train's gone in, and there's another one backed up, but it's waiting here. So if we have this sort of thing going on, and then oh, look at that. Who did that? Why is it in two separate parts? Why did it do that? That's weird. Huh. Anyway. So, this train here can switch to this track, taking the route that we want it to, and then switch right back. And basically you just do that in the entries of train lines and train stations, and for the most part it should be fairly safe. Oops. Anyway, doesn't matter. We've taken that out. But yeah, hopefully you get the idea. Alright, so I'm thinking for lighting, let's not go silly, let's not go too silly, let's just go probably don't even want to look at it. Trying to work it out so it'll mesh up with the next one. Ah, excuse me. That's basically food, isn't it? More or less. Yeah, no, that's not right either. I think it's because it's the 5 foundations that makes it a little more difficult to try and suss this out without putting on the edge. No, it still doesn't work. About 1.5. Still doesn't work. Two leaves is two. Two, 1.5, 1.5. It's really annoying. Sun's out. Oh, I've taken the wrong one from there, I think. No? That one's just too close. Who would have thought it would be such a pain in the ass? Right. Oh, I didn't change them. I want to, and I'm just going to go like that. Then we'll put power from that one to that one. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, they suck a bit, these lights. Just because of the shape. And I don't want to have too many lights, like, because that will hurt the computer. Maybe we have to go to the side. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Maybe have to go old school, and I don't want to. No, I need to do it on here. Right. Okay. See what we can do here. No, don't want that one. Oh yeah. My bad. Oh, jeepers. Now I don't know what's what. Okay. Could see it just a second ago. Where'd it go? There it is there. Right. The rest of that should be easy. Should be. Ain't that something? Probably a bit much, isn't it? Made a boo-boo there too. No, not necessarily. I think I have. Not gonna. Oh. Not going to be able to get under there to do this, am I? Can I get it to sit anywhere? Yep. Ah. So by doing it this way, it involves a pain in the ass process. Basically, you need to leave the blueprint like that, and then you come back, hook them up through unless we just leave these two as no. Oh. Mark 2s. Oh, 1s, sorry. Not Mark 1s, 1 meter. Oh, there's a little bit of hang there. Look at that. I'm not devastated by it though. Power somewhere? Yeah. Okay, it's not that bad, is it? Alright. Excuse me. I do think that we probably need to do something like that. Don't have to fully engulf it, but to give it a bit of something like that, maybe. Half one of those would be good. Still comes out the top anyway. No, I think that's okay. That one will do that, I think. I want it to be fairly basic, mainly because there's going to be a lot of it. So I think I'm okay with that. Pop this in, painted beam. And let's paint it. These two. Okay. Nice and simple, stupid. Right, now what? Can I build another? Yes. I am in the way. Okay. No. Yeah. Turns are a different story. Still need to be able to keep it in this area, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do that because of how tight this here is. I'll give it a go. Don't think it's going to. Let's try make a foundation without the crack on it. Would have made that as a bit. You know what? That one in there, and then take the track off. Oops. Right. I think that's going to get in the way. Okay, so what I want to try and do here is, I don't know how it's going to work or not. Probably not. But let's give it a crack. A couple of these out. And then that, yeah, well, quite right for starters. But I think it's going to be too sharp. Yeah. Damn, I wish that worked. Bugger. There's a lot of space over here though. Just checking. Just checking. For sure. Yeah, it's going too short again. That'd be. Let's just try and get around that. Don't know if that one's avoided. Really? Go into it. Okay, do I Move the track more into the middle. Will that do it? That's no point changing it all if we haven't looked first. But what if we did it from yes. Okay. Okay. So, which ways? The arrow points this way, right? We need to put something on there to find out. Just to be certain. To be sure. Yep. Okay. So we've got the track in. Come on now. What happened there? Basically, we're going to be riding the light in a big way. Delete. Start again. Try again. I didn't take that side bit out. Anyway, see if it works first. Oh. Oh, I didn't take... Can't do that anyway for a blueprint. Will it connect? Well, auto connective is 2 in between. I don't think it will. Does that mean I have to do this on every turn? Straighten it up to there. Straighten that up to there. Done. 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 Oh no, hang on. Almost fine. That was there. So one don't know how. Blueprint. I think it was. This was one. It doesn't look good. Right, into the blueprint, which would be there. Yeah. Okay, so turns are going to be a pain in the ass, and we can't put that in there. We'll have to come up with something different. I'm not sure if I like it. Not normal for a train to do that sort of turn, right? Feel like it needs more like get rid of that anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It needs more space. Like need that. Then this one. And that again. light just is going to be non-existent on this. Can't use it. Might use the space here to make some sort of light though. I don't. It's still pretty tight though, isn't it? The thing is, take all of this extra added. Only thing is, can't put in a blueprint. That's like that's a lot more natural for a train. Maybe I'm just going to have to work that into the foundations. But obviously it can be done. Going to put the foundations off though. It's just not going to line up with the rest of them. That definitely looks better though, 100%. Oh, actually, no. Oh yeah, no, because we've added extra on here. Yeah. I think 4-5 is going to be too much, isn't it? What? You're a culprit. So let's say in there. All right. Let's forget this is even a blueprint. It's just a normal foundation. And these won't be able to exist. Not here anyway. Right, blueprint, foundation, normal 5x5. There, right, that's what would be there. Won't reach. Far out. Could have known. What if we come out that next foundation, treat it the same way as we would. So take that one out for the time being. Two-thirds. There. Too far. Too far, I think. Let's go halfway. No. trying to suss it out here. What did I do? 1.5 into the foundation. So it's 1. I feel like that might have been 1. I don't know, it was 1.5. Let's see how it looks. What we get. 2 coffee. Yeah. I think I like that better. So, what did I do there? What would need to come back to? Distance. Yep. Okay. Okay, so corners are going to have to go over 3 foundations, more or less. It's okay. It's okay. And I think that's much more realistic. That's in trains don't do that. Okay. All right. So basically, we're not building a blueprint for the corners like I wanted to, and I think it's probably a good thing. Bit of a pain in the butt, but I mean, all I have to do is keep it in mind where to place those extension parts, which will become second hand. That's right, so the trial can go away. Don't want that one anymore. We just want the straight one, pretty much. That's it. There may be some ups and downs, and well, there's going to have to be, but we'll just do them on the fly. Like, just no use blueprinting that. I don't think, not for what we're going to do. And trial, edit, remove. Okay. Yep. All right. So that is it. That's what we're going to use. I don't think like we're going to have this everywhere. Yeah, it's hard to explain kind of the way I'm going to design it, the way we're going to get about, and so on. But basically, you're not going to see much of this. Yep, there'll still be some, yeah, it's going to be limited, fairly limited. Anyway, that's it for tonight. We've got a fair bit achieved, I feel, especially getting up to supercomputers. That's pretty special. And this looks pretty good too. Yep, that as well. Yep, circuit boards have caught up. Excellent. Pretty happy. Right, well, thanks for joining, guys. Don't be shy about the like and subscribe buttons. Anything that helps get the channel noticed is definitely appreciated, and of course that's the way to do it. Anyway, appreciate your time, and I'll see you very soon. Thanks, guys. Bye now.